Check swing, and she went. That is strike two.
You know, Boog, this South Carolina program has done some great things here in Omaha. 11 appearances, 4-time runner-up, and 2 titles in 2010 and 2011. In fact, even as the 8th seed, they almost won their 3rd straight, but fell short against Arizona.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Welcome back to the ballpark at Omaha. Now it's going to be Leah Roy. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Next to hit, Orlando Sixto. Grounded out his first time up. Fouled off left side. Roy aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Kyle Vernon now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Go to second. Tag. And they got it.
Well, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked she got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
He's safe. On with a bunt single. Now a chance for Leah Roy. The Rays selected her out of high school, but she chose college ball instead. Pretty cool to see it paying off for her, Siggy. A shot at the Natty.
Yeah, Boog, what an opportunity she's got here this week. Trying to cap off her college career with a title. She'll certainly get another chance to hear her name called at the upcoming draft as well.
What the fuck?
Here's a rip to
oh
short.
My God.
He's there for the
contact. Come on, bro.
New inning getting started. Here's the left field.
This fucking controller about to piss me off. I was about to say this phone.
Damian Goodson. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the grab, 1 down. So bottom of the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Leah Roy. Ishii back to work.
We've all been following the inspiring story of this player. A big part of her journey is Mia Lewis, her best friend who she played alongside in her younger years. Mia, of course, went elsewhere for college, making plenty of noise herself.
Over to first. Jude Ash, the next to hit. The other way. Ball game. Roy didn't end up with the individual performance she was hoping for, Singy.
Yeah, she really struggled today, Boog, and just couldn't get it going at the plate. With the loss, the team moves to 1-1 here in Omaha, and this two-way player is going to need to improve in the next one, both for her team and for her draft stock. Elimination game up next.
Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. The show brings you the elimination game of the College Baseball Championship. It's the UCLA Bruins and the South Carolina Gamecocks. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, it's win or go home time for one of college baseball's biggest names.
Big-time game on tap today, Boob. 9 innings away from leading her team to the College Baseball Championship game. Pressure-packed opportunity for her and her teammates.
First pitch coming your way next. Now a chance for Jared Asensio.
The first baseman, Jared Asensio.
Right down to shoot, and we're underway. Swing and a miss, and a count is 0-2. You know, Singy, this elimination game might be when these players really feel the pressure to make their mark.
Absolutely. They know the history, Boog. They're fully aware that Hall of Famers like Paul Molitor and Big Dave Winfield made a name for themselves here in Omaha.
Now one miss.
1-2.
In the air, out towards left center. Graham makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now here is Elias Chadwick. Fastball for a strike at 95. One out, bases empty. High in the air, out to right. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, bases empty. At the plate, Antoine Valentin. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ripped on a line. And that is that. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Here's the second baseman, Dana Alcantara. Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Middleton. And out number 1 on the ground.
Batting second, the first baseman, Jude Ash.
So up next, Jude Ash. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
1-2.
Just misses with that one.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Ground ball left side. Tosses across the first. 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Mikey Oliva.
2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Mikey Oliva. And that's outside. 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1-2's the count.
And that
2-2.
skips in the dirt. A little bit low.
No, that missed.
And
That's
a full
the ball.
count now.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Vincent Dudley.
Calm down.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
There's the strike at the knees.
Hey, strike this guy out. Let's go.
And that's way high. And that's ball 2. And it's fouled off. They'll Out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Gaylord Howard.
Gaylord Howard, the next to hit. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. 0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. Did not go. Cut out and missed. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Chance Sanguillen stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Late on that.
Second inning here, no score. And ball one.
Even through the Good.
High fly ball down the left field line.
What are you doing? Why
And that's a foul ball.
Why couldn't run?
Hey, we got 2 down now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting seventh, the center
Jock
fielder,
Middleton.
Jock
Now at the plate.
Middleton.
Plays it first.
Hit on the ground to short. Kaiser. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Batting eighth, the right
First
fielder,
and second.
Newell
2 outs.
Kimball.
Getting ready to hit.
Bro, we gotta end this inning.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Sanguillen over at second. Middleton on at first with 2 down. And the count 1-2. And there's the ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Now that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Digging in, Buddy Branch. The shortstop takes the ball. There's a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And now the count is even. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Now this is in the air down the line. Vernon sizes this one up. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the second. The Bruins lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Seamus Graham. There's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one outside. Ball 1.
1-1.
All right, your pitch coming right here, right now.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that's down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Here we go, one time, right now. Let's go.
Hard hit, right side. Asensio takes it to the bag. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Koji Kaiser. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one.
1-1. Two one.
You got it. Going better. Let's go.
Foul ball there.
Let's go. Give it a ride here. Let's go.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Headed down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Come on, bro.
Come on, let's get one. Your pitch right here. Your pitch.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Now, here is Brody Mueller. Check swing, called strike. Throw to first, and he's back in safely. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. Got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Leah Roy steps in now for South Carolina, singing. There's a swing and a drive. Middleton heading to the alley.
Let's go.
Dives, but it falls.
Go three.
And now it looks like extra bases. In comes the tying run from first.
Picks herself up at RBI. I love the approach she had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what she's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Come on, man. We back in this shit.
So, runner at second, 2 down. 6 still. We'll hit next. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Nigga caught a line.
Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship. Jared Asensio digs in now. That's in there, 0-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here is Elias Chadwick. In the air, left field, down the line. He's got it, and there's one down. And now, Antoine Valentin. 0 for 1 so far.
Get this guy out of here.
There's a strike. Tied up here in the early going.
Hey, one away.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses, and the count 1 and 2.
This is you.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Stays alive.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Off the mark there. And the count's even at 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
If he hit another foul ball, we on the same pitch.
And that's outside.
Here we go.
Pickoff throw. Asensio dives back in safely.
Hey, let's go right here.
3 and 2 now.
Two.
On the ground, could be 2. They put the tag on him, and no throw. He's into first easily. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vincent Dudley. Grounded out his first time off. That one ripped left field. That's back there. That's long gone.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Howard, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. That one lifted to left. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely. And the batter now, Chance Sanguillen. Singled and scored his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Be patient.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Howard around third. He'll score easily. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Vernon. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ground ball up the middle. Branch On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Oh, it's a nice forehand stop. Kept the ball from getting to the outfield, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take an extra step, which cost you some time. But he recovered, made a good, strong throw, and he still got the out.
One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. If one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Yeah. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. She thought she did.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jude Ash. First time up, he grounded to third. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Hey, one time, right here.
Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Outside.
There's the strike. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third.
All right, take a rip here. We need you. Let's go.
Next
the
offering
ball.
is down low. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Put a rip into one. Put a rip into one right here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
All right, let's go. Come on. This is you. This is you.
Swing and a chopper out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Oliva stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. There's a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Sanguillen. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. And we're back. And stepping in is the speedy Jock Middleton. Stubbs back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Graham going back on this one. Hauls it in on the warning track. And now, Ewell Kimball. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Let's go. Hit your spot here.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Get him with your best pitch right here.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're midway in the 4th. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Seamus Graham. Fastball for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering upstairs.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one hammered, raging back towards the wall. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. Those are really fun to make.
Now at the plate, Kaiser. And it's fouled away. And a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
High fly ball out towards left center. Dudley makes the grab, and that'll do it.
Pitching for the game.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Shu Zavala.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Asensio in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Be patient.
Makes the sliding stop. The throw, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Chadwell, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's inside.
That's in.
That one
That's
missed.
3-1.
Swing and a miss.
Count is full.
Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Give him the heater. Right after.
3-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Graham flashes the leather on the running catch.
Now batting.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Valentin in the box again, takes the strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's a little bit low.
Fill it up. Be patient.
2-1.
Hey, two-way now.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vincent Dudley. He's already homered in this game. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second, he's safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Alcantara. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Bruins out front here, 4-1. Welcome back to the ballpark at Omaha. Leah Roy now at the plate.
This player just continues to impress me with her poise, presence, and power. She knows she belongs here, and she's letting the rest of us know it too.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw in.
All over that one right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as she connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Sixto getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. And now Kyle Vernon.
Hey, keep it going, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Hey, let her in. Let's go.
And that is out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike two. One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5.
All right, your pitch right here, right now. Let's go.
In the air to left down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Here we go. Let her fly here. Let her fly.
Hard hit to third. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. First and second, 2 outs. Ash, the next to hit, 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Back against the wall
Now
with 2 strikes, but found a
hit.
way. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
2 outs. Bases full. Oliva will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. And he takes a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And he's got no chance. He's out. That ends the switch. And we're back. Now it's going to be Gaylord Howard. First pitch misses.
Get this guy out of here.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Chance Sanguillen now at the plate.
Chance Sanguillen.
Be patient.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Swings through that.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Liner, base hit. Man at first, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jock Middleton. And the first offering is not close. Sanguillen over at first with 1 away. Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Bruins with the lead 4-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Seamus Graham. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, KGB&KGG.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dudley makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Brody Mueller digs in now. And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. Out number 3.
Pitching for the
Welcome back.
Gamecocks.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Clifton Bruno.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Kimball at the plate and takes high there. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
Your best pitch. Best pitch right here.
Line drive. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And the righty deals. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the air to left center. Graham racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Asensio in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Bruno picks over, and he dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No ball.
Man at first, one away.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Upstairs.
2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. But he found a way to just get it by him.
Chadwick in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Get him out of there.
The other way, and that's a base hit. And now first and second with two outs.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
First and second, two down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
One pitch and we're out of here.
Next one misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string of the changeup.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship on the show.
The third baseman.
Down the third baseman, Leah Roy.
Hit your pitch. Right here.
Millar back to work. And that's fouled off.
Look for your pitch here. Here we go. Here we go.
Lynching grounds one to the right side. Valentin tosses to first, and they'll get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Hit hard, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull.
Pitching for
Kyle
UCLA.
Vernon getting ready to
Number
hit.
30.
Has grounded out a couple of times.
Gregorio. 10.
And that drops in for a strike.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This is one of those situations, the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The tying run at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Now batting,
Back base
second
hits.
baseman.
Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now it's the second baseman, Dana Alcantara. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the seventh. Hit on the ground to the right side. Nice stop. Two on, one
The first baseman, number 5.
will hit next.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Keith Bartlett getting loose out there. Marsh also throwing. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good 2-0 changeup right there. I mean, as a hitter, you have it in the back of your mind, but you have to sit fastball, and based on the swing, you got to think that's what he saw out of the hand.
This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners.
All right, let's sit on something you like right here.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for
Now
that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Next is the designated hitter, Mikey Oliva. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Gamecocks.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
57.
Reed. Moreno.
Moreno.
One-run game, and here is Vincent Dudley. Swing and a ball popped up.
Got it.
Calls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Gaylord Howard. 1 for 3.
That nigga Gaylord Howard.
Warning track.
Damn!
And you can touch them all, baseball man.
Gaylord got that power.
And they add a run. It's 5-3. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Sanguillen in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. They do it again.
Take him out. Thank you.
Pitching for the
Daniel
Gamecocks.
Goldberg comes on now.
Number 20.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Daniel
Here's the center
Goldberg.
What the
fielder,
fuck you
Jock
could have put
Middleton.
me in, bitch?
Be patient.
Bro, we lost the championship because of your
First
dumb ass.
pitch just misses. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion,
What, baby?
Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. So,
Man,
man, you're
fuck.
left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
He swings and fouls one off.
I should have chose a different fucking team.
Come on, calm down.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2.
Next pitch
Ball.
misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Hit on the ground to short. Zips it to first. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, the right fielder, Newell Kimball.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ewell Kimball. Just missed. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 and 1. That's the
Just
ball.
missed.
2-1.
That
Strike
one
2.
finds the zone. 2-2.
Don't the dark one. Show him that good stuff.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 outs. Caught him looking for the K. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Bruins have the lead. 6-3. And we're
Leading
back.
off
Down
for
the left fielder,
Gamecocks, the
Seamus
left fielder,
Graham.
Seamus
It's getting late, Boo.
Graham.
You can feel the tension in the air. The time is now for him to step up.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Oh, 2 now.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, you got it. No one back. Let's go.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
now. We need you right now. Let's go. Let's go. Your pitch.
That's outside.
That's outside.
And it's 2-2.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just
The
bunched
batter,
him
number
up
9.
on the inside part of the
Shortstop,
plate. Could get
KGB.
around on it and catch it out front.
Kaiser.
Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Kaiser, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
That look like way.
The shortstop takes the ball.
What's wrong with this umpire? This nigga cheating for these niggas.
Strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, classic
Let's get
pitch
to number
sequencing there to
13.
change eye levels for the punch out. That
Muller.
fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table. He can't make contact.
Pitching for
2 down,
UCLA.
base is empty. And now the
Number
catcher
14.
comes up to hit. Brody
Garrett.
Mueller.
Mark.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swing
Get
and a
down,
ball
get down.
hit out towards left center field. Diving, can't get it. Base hit.
Now batting, the third
That ball
baseman.
right there landed in what they call the no man's
Moore.
land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Now she steps out as time is granted. Roy, the batter now as she swings and misses for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning.
Come on.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Buddy Branch. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
And that
That's the
skips
ball.
in the dirt.
You got this.
Come on now.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, 1 away on the strikeout. Jared Asensio, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the ninth. Just missed. Got one out to right. Vernon on his way over. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Elias Chadwick.
So now the DH spot, Elias Chadwick.
Where's the first now? Regressing.
knock right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, no waiting around right
Now
there.
back
He was
to
ready to
second
swing
baseman,
it on the first pitch.
Antoine
And now they've got some speed on
Valentin.
first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Antoine Valentin digs in now. Pickoff move to first.
He's in there.
Chadwick
Hey.
back in on a dive. Back over to first, and they're keeping him
He's in there.
close. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Keep you guessing up there.
Goldberg throws to first,
no.
and he
Hey.
dives back in safely. The 0-1.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Smash down the left field line. And this one looks like trouble.
Relay.
Chadwick around third. He's safe. It's 7-3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his back through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vincent Dudley. His two-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Valentin on its second with two down. And that's in there at the knees.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Line to left, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. The Bruins lead it 7-3. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now the center fielder, Orlando Sixto. Swing and a miss.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And that
That's
one
the ball.
cutting but missing down low.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
They got it for out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Dana Alcantara getting ready to hit. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Call.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike.
1 and 2 is the count.
March is just 1 strike away. Line drive and a base hit.
Okay.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's going to be Jude Ash.
He fought back and get us back.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Come on, Drew, and 2 for 4, 2 singles.
The Gamecocks down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 and 1.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
You're getting hot up there. You got to take off the packs. And then you get nervous. Come on. 3-1. 3-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, come on, man. You got to swing, bro. Come on, 3-2, 3-2.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Yes, swing, man. 4-2. Ball, walk.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this
Now
inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. Oliva now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Damn, that nigga struck out on 2 pitches.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Alcantara at second. Ash at first. 2 out of the inning.
3-0.
That one ripped.
Good hit. You down.
And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
He's nervous. Look at that.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that wraps it up as their season comes to an end here in Omaha. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the national championship game. Roy with a solid performance today, Singy.
Nice effort from her, Boog. A gut-wrenching team loss, though, as their run in Omaha comes to an end. On the bright side, this two-way player showed she has the goods to play in the pros.
Yo, you free to 1v1?
With the 25th pick in the 3rd round, the Milwaukee Brewers select Leah Roy, a two-way player from the With the 30th pick of the third round, the Tampa Bay Rays select Mia Lewis, a second.
So that concludes this year's first-year player draft and the big topic everyone's going to be talking about for a while. 2 female ball players selected, both of them for the second time after being drafted out of high school a few years ago. And Harold, once again, these incredible women have the entire sports world captivated.
And rightfully so. I mean, they've dominated in the college ranks. They've done everything along the way, in high school to college, to get to this point. And they've answered every question. And yes, this is an enormous story. I love it.
It's great. Now, I want you to put your scouting cap on.
All right, here we go.
When they enter pro ball, how do you project them?
Oh, I think they're impact players because of all the things I just said. Look, in high school, they went to the combine, and they competed with the top players in the country, and they stood out. They went to college, and they get into college, and what do? They become top players in college. I just think that every level, anything you put in front of them, they're going to achieve and conquer.
Fingers crossed they're quick to the big leagues, because I cannot wait to see them make their major league debut.
Now we are ready to go from Studio 21. Lauren Shahadi, Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena here with you from MLB Network. It's a big day. We all feel it. It really an historic day in our game. We get to see the first woman play professional baseball for an affiliated minor league team. It's a massive story in the world of sports and a big step forward for the future of women in our game, Mel.
It's a huge step forward, and I'm so excited for her to really be able to start to feel that this is where it gets real. You get the bigger AA crowds. You get that kind of louder environment. The travel gets a little better, but you know, you just overall, you've had to fight through so much of those lower levels to see this moment today. We know her good friend Mia Lewis will debut on the mound a little bit later this week, but you got to make sure you're keeping those same steady hands at defense when you're taking the infield.
Look, the most important thing is emphasizing that the industry is not doing these ladies any favors. The reason why they're here is because they've earned it. So she's up to the task, and she's going to be tested.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. It's opening day on the show. It's the Biloxi Shuckers taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. A capacity crowd here today, and it's no secret why this game is such a hot ticket. We're about to watch the first female player in AA history take the field. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go now. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Vladimir Restituyo.
Vladimir Restituyo.
Liner snagged it first. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Ethan Murray, batting with one down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got the batter swinging. Quick start this evening, 2 out in the top of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Manuel Margot.
Inside.
Margot making the start in right, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Aye.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ball. Aye.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get an out on the play. Man on at first. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Xavier Warren. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Outside corner, there's a strike. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That one missed.
Inside.
What a take with 2 strikes. Swings through that one for a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score after half an inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
For the
now,
Blue
Ronnie
Wahoos,
Simon.
the shortstop, Ronnie Simon.
Inside. Ball 1.
The 1-0 pitch.
2 balls. No strike.
Just
Ball.
missed.
That pitch is out.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. That clips the corner.
Count full.
Fly ball left field. Warren on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder.
And now at the plate, Andrew Pintar.
Pintar.
Hey!
One out and the base is empty. A laser into the outfield. 2 away now. Next up for the Blue
Batting
Wahoos,
third,
Brian
the catcher,
Navarreto.
Brian Navarreto.
Yeah! All one's the count.
Line to left.
I got it.
And that's the third out. We go on to inning number 2. No score. The Shuckers at the plate here in the second inning. All eyes are on the batter's box as she steps up to the plate and into the history books. This one is labeled. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Wes.
First double-A hit, done and done. That did not take long. So up next, Wes Clark. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
I need you right now.
Hey!
Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. Good eye there. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Up the middle, Morissette. And there's one out. Digging in for the Shuckers, Nick Cale.
Catcher, number 5, Nick Cale.
That one's in there, 0-1. No score here in the second inning.
Hey, clutch up right here. Clutch up.
Fouled off down the right side. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a high fly to left. It's pretty far back. Makes the grab for the second out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Vinny Capra. In the air to left. And that's that. One runner on base. Midway in the second, no score yet. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Dalvi Rosario. That one skips in the dirt.
1-0.
Ground ball left side. Roy. Now one out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Cody Morissette.
Now it's the second baseman, Cody Morissette. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. That fastball was nowhere close to the zone, and he still offered at it. Pitcher was dominant on that 3-pitch strikeout. And now it's going to be the designated hitter, number 6.
Ball.
2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Grounds this one up the middle. Throw to first in time. And 1, 2, 3, that's the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. We're at the end of 2. We're all tied. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. Swing and a rocket. Does it have the distance? Brings it in at the wall. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Shuckers, Vladimir Restituyo. 0 for 1 so far. A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. Ball 1 there. Got it. And 2 away now. And now the DH, Ethan Murray. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. And that one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Grounder left side. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's all set for the bottom of the third. And here's the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery. Foul ball there. Here's a pop-up. Kale under it. And there's 1 away.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Mark Coley.
And now the right fielder, Mark Coley.
Hey.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. So digging in, Bennett Hostetler. Pitches in the dirt.
Hey. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Liner, base hit. That keeps the inning going. The lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Ronnie Simon.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
Now a move to first. Dives back in safely. That
Ball
just missed.
Ball. That's inside.
That one finds the zone. Hostetler leading off first with 2 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And now the center fielder, Andrew Pintard, 0 for 1.
Nope. Ball 1, no strikes.
Next pitch in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck out swinging. And that ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. Welcome back to Pensacola, top of the 4th inning now. And here at the plate, Manuel Margot. That one's in there. It's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Xavier Warren. Struck out swinging the first time. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. He is cruising out there on the mound right now. With 7 straight set down, he's in complete control. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Here it comes. Missed inside with the curveball. And the ball evens the count. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Two. On the ground, right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Leah.
So up next, Leah Roy. She steps into the batter's box for the 2nd time in her professional career.
That's a ball.
As she makes her debut here today, the camaraderie and support on display from her teammates has been inspiring to witness. A real blueprint for other teams going forward. Ripped towards third. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On now. Welcome back. The Blue Wahoos at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. The Gold Oyster platter, they turn things over to the southpaw, number 21. Plenty of game left as the starter didn't last all that long. Coming in from the bullpen, he knows his team is counting on him to eat some innings and put them in a position to stay in this game. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. And next, the cleanup hitter, Dalvi Rosario. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. That one's inside. Ball 1.
still for the phone. For what? For the phone. But then when I bought it, they said it was, I paid for the phone $45, then I paid the activation fee for it. So it's supposed to be paid for. That's what I found this man.
Maybe that's why it's locked. Maybe because he still owed like $20-something on it, but they didn't tell him that.
I'm gonna give him more people to get. So what he said I wouldn't have to do it.
I think what he means is whenever like the next bill was supposed to come out, I think that's what you have to pay. The phone bill and the $20 that was left from the, that's what I'm assuming, but I don't know.
48 plus. It'll be about $68.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, maybe I deactivated it, Fubo. Remember that sports watching app? That sports watching app? And they just tried to charge us.
On the ground, Capra. Now 2 out. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. Bash down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Way high. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Swings through it for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him. On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Wes Clark. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a curve drops in for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Digging in for the Shuckers, Nick Cale. That one almost got the hitter. Here's a fly to left. Pintar. And quickly 2 away. Now at the plate, Vinny Capra. This one is in there. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ball, that's out.
Hard hit to right center. And there's a hit. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing, and he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Go-ahead run on base. Now it's the shortstop, Eric Brown
Hey, need
Jr.
it right now. Here we go.
Ball.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Fastball in for a strike. In the dirt, but blocked. Here's the 1-2 offering. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Capra leads off of first with 2 out. In the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball. Continues to roll on the mound. Bottom of the 5th here in Pensacola. Leading off, the designated hitter, number 6.
Ball. That's inside.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. The 1-1 offering. He swings and fouls one off. Off the mark there. Ball 2.
2-2 the count.
Swings through it for the K. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher the first time up. And the curveball is down and in.
That's ball 2.
1 out and the base is empty. Check swing, held up. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches.
The right fielder, number 19.
And here is Mark Coley. Went down on strikes the first time through. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Out. And that's 2. Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. That gets them out of the jam and back in the dugout. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Vladimir Restituyo.
Vladimir Restituyo.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. Right side, hard hit. And one gone as they make the play.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Ethan Murray.
Ethan Murray, the next to hit. First offering just misses. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. One pitch now. Lays down a bunt. And barehands it in there safely.
No, he's in there.
The batter, the right fielder, Manuel Margot.
With no runs on the board, they're trying to jumpstart their offense. Maybe this bunt single can put a bit of a charge into them. Next up for the Shuckers, Manuel Margot, 1 for 2.
Here you go. Leave you right here.
And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Hit weakly on the ground. Morris set. 2 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result.
Left fielder, Xavier.
Coming up to the dish
Warren.
for Biloxi, Xavier Warren.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go. Hey!
That one fouled hard the other way. Man at second with 2 down. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. On the ground to third. Boots it. Great job to come through in a high leverage situation. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Now at the plate, you can sense the anticipation from the crowd every time she steps up to the plate. Fly ball left field. And that's that. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Bennett Hostetler.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Into center and a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Now
nice
batting,
compact
the
bat
shortstop,
path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ronnie Simon.
Hey! 0-1.
Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game series. Rolls away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a runner in scoring position. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Andrew Pintar. On the ground to third, Roy. And there's 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. And now, Brian Navarretto. And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Comes up empty, strike 2. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. It's ball 1.
2 strikes.
That's ripped towards center.
Got it.
Hauls it in on the run. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We're through 6 full innings. No score. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Wes Clark. Hard to pitch as well as he has in this game without throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, and he's up over 70% for the ball game. That's strong work. Oh, 1 now. That one pushed foul. Pitcher saw he was a little late on that swing, so I'd expect some heat on this next pitch. Don't give him a chance to catch up to you. Got the batter swinging. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Looks like he doesn't want to hand the ball off to the bullpen just yet. Impressive work.
Kale.
Here's the catcher, Nick Kale.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
Pitch in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Puts this one in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. A foul ball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to short. Simon. Tosses to first. 2 away now to start the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Vinny Capra. Hit hard on a line. Makes a nice running catch. They go down in order. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Dalvi Rosario. That misses. 1-0. Just misses the inner half. Hard hit, right side. 1 away.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Cody.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Cody Morissette, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses, ball 1. Out to center.
I go!
2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter digs in now.
Moreland. Go.
Ball, that's off the plate.
High fly ball down the line and left. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. We're at the end of 7. No score. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Matt Pushard. Eric Brown Jr. getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Christian Roa preparing to come on if needed. Josua getting loose as well. Fly ball out to left field. 1 up, 1 down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Fly ball down the line. That will drop foul. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-2.
Inside, nearly got the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here. Got deep into the count, but he didn't panic, and he came through in the clutch. Now, Ethan Murray.
0-1.
A frozen rope. Out number 2. Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Throw over to the bag, dives back in safely.
All one's the count.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're in the top of the 8th. Up and in. With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Now a fly ball to right center. And that is out number 3. Bottom of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery. And there's a strike.
0-1.
A little up front there, swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And that's in the dirt. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times.